Yeah, we all do need to quest, so not a main quest, is it? It might be. Main quest concerned me because at somewhere along there, no, somewhere along there you only get a certain amount of recipes, and then you have to forfeit the other ones pretty much. Yeah, that one might just be a regular mission. I'm not sure. I can go check though. I've had like 2 other confirmations of others joining and a maybe. And 2 maybes, so it's the cave worm set problem. Excuse me. That's right. Sandworm walls, sandworm roofs, black wolf trap. What is this? Animal bait, poison animal bait. Black wolf head armor. Black wolf forest module, scorpion hedgehog. Ooh. Sandworm is way over there. Oh, is it the cave worm one? Okay, because the sandworm, yeah, there's sandworm armor, but that one is poison resistance and stuff. That one's like all poison stuff. This came knife. There's pills for that too. We can make those. Looking. Yeah.
This is Major. UDA's given Lagos the go-ahead to expand operations.
Cave worms, that's right. It does split.
If you can get in there,
if you choose cave worm,
scanning,
you can no longer get the quarantine gun, the quarantine grenade, the carbon weave set,
and they're paying
the carbon weave backpack, which is the one I wanted to get.
Choice is yours.
And instead, you'll get the cave worm set, a prototype mini thumper, the quarantine armor attachment, and the quarantine mining module. It's the entire world. Yeah. Yeah, it's whoever's like in here. It won't let me choose anything else. Hold on. Okay, so it's a main quest. When I look it up, it says that in this world, it locks us, right? So we unlock those recipes, and it affects our world, and that's it, right? Um, But you can do another world for the missions. Like we could do other missions, and we can do those and unlock the other recipes. Yeah, it says you can you could just do another world and do that. So it depends on what we want to have. Do we want to have the land sharks appear in large caves? No, not really. Um, so cave worms will appear outside of caves. That's to get to that part, by the way. Yeah, it's pretty much either make outside more dangerous with cave worms, or make land sharks appear in the large caves, which makes large caves harder. Might have land sharks, yeah. Okay. Prototype stuff. There's no prototype stuff on the other side. I just wanted to look at the carbon weave. I didn't know you could get them both. I was just worried about that. But now that I know, that doesn't matter. But after you do the cave worm set, you go and you get the prototype mini thumper, and then it splits you off again. On this side, it will split you off um, to make you choose uh, either the quarantine mining module or the quarantine armor attachment. And to go back for one of those, you have to restart the entire campaign, I think. Or maybe not, since if you get out of world, it might just let you do it. But at the very end, no matter what, the end one is you get a legendary weapon, you get a lamp, a throne, a trophy, and you get 2 extra character points, which is a big thing. I'm coming. What the hell are you? Why the fuck are you all over there, dude? Yeah, that's why I was confused. We have a contact board over here for that, actually. No, at the main base. Like, tier 2. It's either 2 tier 2 3 is one of those. Can we go to the other chat? Because the people in this Discord, if they join, I'd rather them not be heard on stream, because they'll say some stuff. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't I don't necessarily trust them. I've spoken to them before. I know how they act. Mike said he's joining us. I haven't heard anything from Wade. I don't know if Wade's ever going to play with us, but he has it. Tank said he's playing later. What's that, dude? Don't do that. Hey, quit that soundboard crap. Have you been to your base since I've redone it? What keeps killing you? Instead of going out and struggling, why don't you come to the main base for a bit? There's stuff to mine around here. I got plenty of rocks that need to be mined around here. Good. We want sulfur. Oh, he went behind the rock, that douche. Okay. I'm trying to get researched into guns because I know guns is one of the more powerful things, so if we have it for bosses, that'd be great. Have you seen the expenses? It has nothing to do with stopping power. A what? Oh, trust me, it still does. Because you usually have to have sulfur to make gunpowder, and then you also need copper just to make the bullets, so it's always gonna be something. Because we use everything, dude. Like, we use everything. I have a bunch of stuff stored up. Some people don't know what I'm using it for. I have it for a reason. There's a reason I keep everything. We do use just about everything. I think I grabbed most of them. I know I grabbed all the copper because I know you're gonna use that and gold. And I left you a better furnace and stuff. Yeah, I pretty much found everything. I left you a water thing inside the cave, and then I realized you already had one. So there's a full thing of charcoal in one of those. I left you an icebox with ice in it, but I have not brought food over there. And there's no power at your section yet, because obviously that's more expensive. But whenever we can get the anti-poison pills and flamethrowers and more food, then we can focus on using the thumper again once we clear up the mine, so that way we can have more resources. So it's a little event, like most higher tier things, and after a while, it makes the new ores appear out of the ground for an entire area around it. But land sharks will appear. There's like 2 or 3 of them that appear, along with the little cave worms, right? So you have to essentially kill all of them because they will follow and bother you around the area. A very big pain in the booty. If we wanted to make more, so let me look what the poison pills are, because that's kind of a big deal. Poison pills are made from poison paste, charcoal, and anti-poison tonic. Anti-poison tonics are made from fiber, poison paste, and charcoal. And then poison paste is made from, I believe, sulfur and rotten meat. And rotten meat we can get a lot of. It's the sulfur I'm worried about. Yeah, we use so much, so I don't really, you know, I'm sure they get time for it. Okay. I would like to get you a shipment of coffee over there. So there's tea, coffee, and cocoa. So I mean, it just depends what you want. But it's you can you put one in your drink, any drink you want, preferably biggest container, and it gives you a modifier when you constantly, because you constantly drink. So it just helps. I can look, hold on. So you got tea, green tea, which is more health regeneration, more temperature. Gorse tea, which is less water consumption and more temperature. Hot cocoa, which is more temperature, more food consumption. Coffee, more stamina regeneration, more resistance to temperature. Keep in mind, these are all like hot, so they're mostly meant to like help you in the cold. There's coffee with cream, which is just better when we don't have cream. There's honey tea, which helps you with bacterial, parasitic, and it increases food effects generation. As for helping you cool down, water just does that naturally, so. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We should get you coffee. We also have beer. Beer's a really good one for stamina. It is 100% more stamina regeneration and 125 more stamina. But that one actually takes space. So coffee is something you can have constantly. Beer is something that you have to take every now and then just to help you. Just diggy hole. Yeah, because it's just mountains separating us. Usually the Neo armor from the workshop, but if we're talking in-game, because in-game does have more benefits. Let's see. The best one I would say is either cured leather. It's a pretty good one. Let's see. The ghillie armor is actually pretty good too, it seems, but I don't recommend it in the desert. I need to have an upgraded bench, but I would say the cured armor because it does seem to give some heat resistance that is not necessarily close to the Neo chest. The Neo chest is literally meant for heat resistance. That's why I usually don't have issues. What do you mean? Oh, the trees eventually do come back. It's just not as prominent in the desert. If you're in the forest, you will definitely get a lot of trees back. Yeah, copper's a big thing. I know you got a bunch, but that's a big thing for ammo, it looks like. Look. You can focus on everything. We're trying to clear out a mine, you know? We're not trying to just handpick it. Yeah, so ammo casings. I think most things use ammo casings, which are actually iron. Yeah, ammo casing is iron, actually. Yeah, copper's for the buckshot stuff. So it's that, and we have piercing rounds and stuff. That's platinum. We can't do that. Explosive is volatile. It's mostly gunpowder later on, you know. So that's sulfur and charcoal, or charcoal, spoiled plants, and salt. Those are the two options. Obviously, we can make plenty of charcoal. Charcoal's not an issue for us. Put an ice box, yeah. Now, I did put a better furnace over there, so that way you could smelt the stuff and get charcoal. Because I figure you're gonna need that. I just made an electric textiles bench, which allows us for the best armor possible. It means tier 4. Yeah, because the workshop... Do I have what? I have access to almost everything. I've been leveling up past max level for quite some time now. That's really all you gotta do is just keep maxing out past that level, and you're good. I I did put one. That one uses sulfur and oxide because it's a lot more efficient, but you have to have your air bladder. Where'd the crop go? Now, we are working on increasing the kitchen and greenhouse area as well. We're still redoing some stuff as far as the rooms go. The rooms are good. The workshop, I kind of want to clean up around here and add signs. I just haven't had time. So, the best that you can get on World, even better than my armor, I believe, or getting close to it at least, yeah, I would say it's pretty equal. It's composite, but that one's expensive. We can't do that. We have hunter armor. Not a lot of different ones unless you do the quest. I think that's it for right now. Yeah. I'll be right back. Back. Hello, hello. Did you die again? Did you get to the bed in time? Excuse me, there's beds over there. Alright, I'll be there in just a minute. Is there anything I need to bring for you? At that base? So the thing about water purifiers is there's one other, and then you have to get electricity for after that. Let me grab this coffee. The second one. I can go ahead and make it. We have the resources. Usually you just gotta ask. Most of the time for like tier 2 and tier 3, we have everything. I do mean that quite literally. Like, we have just about everything for tier 2 and tier 3. Or tier 1 and 2, sorry. 3 and 4 is a little more complex. Water purifier. Let's do this. Only ever the sand shark, the land shark. There's like 9 bosses. I've only ever killed one. I think that's just on this map. I'm not so sure if there's any other where. It's a whole thing. It's a mission we just don't bother with right now. We can see. I'll just keep this for now. That, and then, yes, they're different. What the heck is the water part? The water purifier. I'm looking for it. I'm sure it's tier 2. Just looking for something with the oxide dissolver. Nope, that would be the rain reservoir. That's weird. Is it tier 3? There's no way it's tier 3. Yeah, it is tier 3. Huh. It's funny. Some type of monster. No, here it is. Yeah. All of them do. No, thank you. I have never been to the null sector. Some of the others think I have gone through a lot of this, but I haven't. I've just been mostly leveling up and learning how to be better. Yes, but you need the DLC for the cats. You can claim them from me. I know you can because I have the DLC, I just don't have the money. I don't know. I wish they would add like little control planners, panels where we can add logistics to the wiring. Hmm? Oh, I'm not 100% on that one. It's probably one of the missions. I'm gonna be up a while tonight because I ended up falling asleep like 4 freaking hours. Hoping the others get on for at least 2. The only ones who I think have to work is... I don't think Wolf has to work, so he should be good. I know Tink and Joey have to work, so I'm not so sure. I haven't heard anything from Joey. He's been MIA for the past 2 days. I'm not so sure I have that one, surprisingly. I can get it. Well, I'm almost there. Obviously taking my fastest horse. It's not this map. There's 3 maps, this is the easiest. And this is the one we're all doing because we're trying to all level up and learn and stuff and get it completed. Eventually we can go to tier 2 and that one should be more of a breeze. But then tier 3 is probably where we're gonna stick forever because that's the hardest map. Yeah, all your characters, all your workshop items, they all stay. And if you do all the missions here, you'll get some more points, some more recipes and stuff to help you with the second. If you do all the second, you'll get a couple things again. And then from the third one, where we go in the null sector and stuff, that's a whole trip. Yeah, it's huge. I remember when it first came out. But it takes so long to do anything legit, so... Like, over here in the desert, there's a couple different animals compared to us. There's different resources compared to us. This is also a lot more flat. Get a load of this nerd. What killed you? Huh. You can see the old base you had. I pretty much took everything out and left it because it was all messed up. I brought you supplies, so I'm gonna leave the coffee in the campfire because you just gotta put a drink in there and it will do it for you. Yeah, as long as it has water in it, you just put it in there and the coffee will do it. Just use your coal. We don't use coal like that. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Who does that? You can drink all the green tea first, then. There we go. I did bring some gifts to help you out in your trying times. Hola! No, soy one. Well, I'm so used to it, and we're actually developed on this world now. And I've restarted this game, like, over a dozen times, so I know how the starting point goes, and now that I'm actually developing more and more in this game, I'm starting to learn how we can, on a faster pace, get everything out of the way. So I'm putting your furnace and anvil over here to open up room here for you. Really just trying to open up some more room because it was a bit crowded. So this will be like a workshop type area over here for you. Not on me, but we can go get some. I'm gonna move the crafting bench for you. I'm adding one for you. Just give me a few. Oxygen. Now, I know Tank's supposed to join you, which is why there's all this stuff here. Trying to keep it so you can, like, go around right here. There's oxygen, water, work area, and then you go over here, and this is a bit nicer, more clear for you. I'll be right back. I'm going in the cave for something. No, I'm doing something else.
Where's the salt?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, so I'll bring you biofuel, but one can last 4 hours. It'll pump water from inside the cave to the base, and as long as you have charcoal in that purifier, it will purify that water. And you can just get it all from the base, oxygen, water, everything. So you don't have to necessarily go all the way down here for anything. Because when we do the thumper, all the ores that spawn around the outside as well will respawn. Like all the sulfur and stuff, it will respawn outside. Just a little. One rock will do it for now. You don't use silica for anything, actually. We use it for concrete and I think carbon-based. Yeah, we use it. That's something we actually need a lot of. It's for glass as well. Glass is a pretty big thing. Huh? So we use that for food stuff mostly. They have their own skills tree. Yes. Mostly just stamina. Mm-hmm. Alright, you're good to go. Make sure you set your spawn point at the bed. Alright, see ya later. Turn the, what's it called? Turn the generator on. When you turn the generator on, the pump turns on. I'm actually gonna get some coffee in real life. Just nothing's connected. Let me go check the water pump real quick. I don't know when Tank's joining you, but he's supposed to join you because it's you two over here. Cause I got Mike, Joey, Liv, me, and Wolf over at the main base, and we're at 6-room capacity right now. You guys had agreed to come over here. The pump's working. I don't know why it says it's not working over there, but it's working. So if you put a water skin in there, it should work. Yeah, any ores you find outside, like silica, sulfur, oxide, salt, we do use all those. So it doesn't have to be in the cave. It's just anything around the area that's mineable. Um, you cut it. There's like a fishing bench, or you can like toss some, or you can do it in your inventory, I believe. Yeah, we usually don't do fish over here. We don't really have access to water like that anymore. So fish is more of a rarity. We do mostly crops and just regular meat. Potato. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's a bunch of different fishing stuff, and I think that's just for you know, just because looks cool. A lot of what do you call it? Shit. Competition. You can do competition. Um, I do need to find a salt mine. Salt's something we use a lot, actually. I did see one at one point, but I don't know where it is, and it's a deep bore vein, so I gotta set it all up. But if we find salts, we have plenty of spoiled plants. We can make a bunch more gunpowder. Because right now the two veins that we have for deep mining is platinum and a titanium. And titanium is one of the hardest things to get. I do like aluminum. The aluminum buildings are good. Yeah, but each one takes so much effort to put in and so much resources to make a deep mine. That's why we haven't done it yet. It's not like we could just place one down and expect it to go well, you know? Yeah, there's a biofuel one and there's an electric one. The electric one is faster. The biofuel one doesn't last as long either. It only lasts like 2 hours versus like you could do 4 hours. Or more if you use solar instead in a battery. But for the most part, it's a bit of a pain, you know, to try to get it set up. Now, if you do a little area, you put a drill, you put a solar panel, and you put a battery bank, and it's all enclosed. The battery bank and stuff, you can have it going pretty much forever. You just gotta go check it every now and then. But to do that, one solar panel costs 30 electronics, which is one of the big things. 60 glass is another big thing, and then 18 composites. So it's, you know, it's a whole thing to get that. And then a regular battery, is 2 titanium plates and 6 platinum sheets. Now, a big one is 4 composites and 8 titanium plates. So it's like, you know, there's only so much you can do. You only need the basic battery for it, but even then, you know, it can still be a hassle. So we are working on health potions or health tonics that I can eventually start giving you some. Obviously, we're working on anti-poison as well. It's a really big thing that we do, the anti-poison. But we're farming yeast and wheat. Wheat's a big one we're working on. We already got a bunch of lilies, and the tonic from there gives you 250 health, which is pretty much full health for everybody. It's kind of hard to. I have 350 health, so for me to take 250 is nice. But the animals do crazy damage, to be honest. Unless you block it with the shield. Get 350 health. Yeah. Oh, I need to get biofuel going. We don't really do them because there's really no benefit to them, to be honest. Like, I get it helps, especially if you're first starting, but for the most part, um because we have to use sulfur for it, I don't really feel like it's worth it. Versus every hydronic crop plot I put, which is, don't get me wrong, it's a lot more expensive, but it resists tier 4. And it's automatically got water and electricity, which helps it. Which is the big thing, is like, I want the boost. So I'm gonna make a plot. I only have one. I'm thinking of getting to tier 3 instead, which is an iron crop plot, which is just water. It's a lot cheaper, so that's what I'm looking at from now on. Because we're going to make a greenhouse, but we need a lot more glass, which, again, is silica. Yep, but anything you take, we use. Ores don't respawn naturally. No, that's why we're trying to do the thumper. You have to do the thumper to respawn ores. That's why we have to be careful, because it spawns like 2 land sharks to use the thumper. That's why it's such a big deal. Yeah, that's the thing, but it does such a big area. The only other area that that really has more ores that are even close, it's the cave 14, no, cave, the J14, sorry. There's 2 caves at J14, okay? These are big caves as well. One of them has 61 ores and another one has 35. So that's a collective of like 90, 96. Yeah, 96. They have worms though. And they have deep ores in them as well, and they have water like right there. If you make it over there instead, which is almost 100, it's still a lot, but the cave you're at has over 400 ores. It really depends on the thumper. The other one does too. Oh, it's a tank. He has joined. Backpack. Yeah. There's also food you can take. Like there's candy that reduces the encumbrance by 50%. So generally I just recommend having a horse with you, because if you're overweight and you go on them, then you're good. Okay. We use platinum quite a bit actually. I think the radius is about a sector big. The cave is about. We do it here. To replenish the entire cave you're at, I think is like 2 thumper events. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so big. So I'm trying to determine whether it's really worth staying there permanently as the permanent base, or if we should just mine it all out and then move you guys back over here where it's easier and do this one. Yeah, first it's almost 100, but you have to. Oh, excuse me. You have to use the thumper like twice just to replenish it. Is this crap almost done yet? That's an estimate. It could be more. It could be like 3. But yeah, it would work. I would just be careful about it. Are you at your bed by chance? Oh man. Oh yeah, well electricity's off anyhow. I need another solar panel to keep the main base going constantly. There's just not enough power. Some composites and composites. Yes, I do. Couple left, at least for one solar. Well, electrical I was struggling with. We finally have a second solar panel. Yeah, if you want, that's just an easier way for you, so you can get what's it called? I can't remember. Charcoal. Sorry. There we go. My brain didn't work for a minute. Yeah. You get the main base and you get the mining base. There's really no other bases. There's a hunting stand not too far from the main base. I'm not gonna keep all the lights on anymore. Just a couple. Okay, sleep. We're good. We have medicine for that. Probably figure out how to get it to you. Where is it? I thought there was a thing for it, but I'm not seeing it. There's something that helps with it. I'm not so sure what it is. I know there's a dehumidifier, which would really help you guys, because that actually prevents cave worms and cave sickness. That's a big thing, you know, especially if there's cave worms. But we don't have the electronics yet. Gold. We got gold. I am looking into making the assault rifles. I think it is. Let me check. Just some guns would really help. That's what I've been looking at. The hunting rifle would really help with what it is. And critical damage. 100. I think it was Joey's the one who was getting into fishing. I've only done so much of it. I know how it works, but don't get into it like that. Always needing more epoxy, man. The amount of epoxy it takes just to make freaking electronics is stupid. I kid you not, that's where most of our bones is actually going, is epoxy. Epoxy. E-P-O-X-Y. Yeah, sulfur. For one, it takes 2 per electronic, and we literally use hundreds of electronics. Like, hundreds. I still gotta go check the titanium. And we also need more copper. Copper's such a big thing, oh my god, for electronics. I gotta go check the titanium. Excuse me, the titanium deep vein. That's what I wanted to make. I know beer is something we're gonna take over to the mines because that's such a great boost to stamina. But we're obviously gonna need the glass bottles back when you guys are done drinking. It lasts 15 minutes per beer. So I want to try to get you guys a shit in the beer when possible. Just need more glass is the problem. More wheat, actually, is what we need. Been thinking, using the bison again for farming. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, but it's 100% yield versus your pickaxe, which will do more than that. So if it's like up above, it would really help. But anything else, I would use the pickaxe because a platinum pickaxe is 133% yield. So it's more for like things up above. No, it's still helpful. We don't use that. The radar's for something else that you guys don't even worry about. That's exotics. We're still working on it. So dangerous to go get them. We need to get more wood. Huh. We don't deal with that either. It's literally just frozen ore. You get it from a frozen vein. There's this. Oh, that's interesting. So there's portable biofuel tanks. Um, they hold 15 times more than a regular can, and a can lasts 4 hours. So that's 60 hours for a full tank. But you have to jumpstart it using a regular tank. So like that's probably something we should be working on. We can skip the solar and just do that instead for those mining areas. Now, in the snow biomes, there's actually these bat-like creatures over there, and a flamethrower kills them easy. And if you destroy their nest, you get a bunch of guano. So I might go there because that's a really big biofuel component, actually. So I'd like to actually go farming in the snow for that, because it is ridiculously good for biofuel. And by that I mean it gives 5 times the amount, which is way quicker as well. How much coffee I got left? I got plenty of coffee left. Grim Tusk? Oh, that one's actually one of the main missions. Remember I told you about that? That's the other way. That one's actually really good. Well, that would also give you the carbon weave backpack, which is less oxygen, food, and water, and a resistance over there. It's almost 75% water consumption reduction for the full set there. I don't know. The cave room armor might be better because you can get the because you don't have to be in the heat. We can put AC and stuff over there. That's not a big deal. But we can also, yeah. Think about it like this. I have 60%, 75%. Sorry, heat reduction. I never have an issue. So if you have at least 50, you should be good. Especially if you actually drink, because that helps cool you down as well. Yeah, if you go on that side of the missions, that's all yield. That's all about getting yields. Is it sandworm or is it caveworm? It's caveworm. So it's a tier 4 as well, isn't it? Tier 2. With the butt. Caveworm should do it for you. Where is Maker's Pop? Trying to get this biofuel can filled up so I can change out the can over at the titanium deep mine. Oh, I forgot I have a bunch of new food crops and stuff in the DLCs. As soon as I level up, though, I'm gonna actually make the iron crop plots and start making a greenhouse for that. Dang it. I'm gonna put them outside for now, but eventually I want to make the greenhouse. I gotta redo some wiring because I'm actually going to increase the kitchen a little bit to a different storage area. You don't find sheep, you have to get it from the station. It took me forever to research it, and then when I got a sheep, it freaking died! Imagine my fucking surprise. Actually just gonna add a stair where the living room area is. For now. We use a lot over here as well. We have a lot. We have trees, so we have an abundance of trees. The bison. Bison with the cart is one of the best ways to go. Tank said he wanted to do that. I haven't really heard anything from him, though, since he joined. Do you have a torch or a lantern over there? Okay, because we need to give you a torch. Or a lantern, sorry. You'd have a couple. The Stark Market. Alright, so... chest for it. Alright, so I got a chest for all the stuff I'm gonna bring for you, which includes a lantern. Anything that's gonna go over there goes in this chest. We need more wheat. We need a lot more wheat. Wheat is such a big thing. Especially if I'm gonna be importing beer over there. Excuse me. Liv is the farmer. I've been trying to get her on the farm. Yeah. This farming is a really big component of this game that we need. You can give your mountain whatever. They have their own food slots. There's watermelon! I'll tell you what though, I hate harvesting watermelon. Like, watermelon's good and stuff, but to freaking harvest it, you don't even notice it's there half the time because it's literally built into the ground. Need crop plots for that crap. Also need to work on salt. Alright. Let's see here. Should be done. So we could titanium. Eat some jerky, horsey. Guess Tank's not playing tonight. Mike said he was gonna be on, he has not been on. Honey mead is the best. Jeez. Okay, here's night. He gave me soft meat. I love how none of the guys are here. Over 1,500 wheat. Beer, 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 beer. Hmm. Yes, tank, may I help you? That's what you. Oh, really? Congratulations! Figures, huh? I'm finally making fertilizer. So I actually shipped down some kiwi fruit seeds and strawberry seeds. So we can start doing those. And of course it takes forever for one fertilizer. But I'm mass producing beer for you guys right now. I'm gonna give you guys 2 dozen. Next shipment. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh shit, that shit expires quick. No, volatile substance. It doesn't even let you refrigerate it or nothing either. I just finished making you guys 2 dozen beers. Right now, I'm trying to get these new fruits and stuff because I want to make fruit packs. It seems like something that would help a lot. I'm seed farming right now. Shishoshi. I actually started making fertilizer and stuff finally. Nothing we worry about. Oh, you just found out all. Okay. No, yes, sir. I hope you understand that's not as great as you think. $125% yield. Yeah, that's an extra 25%. That's it. The iron pickaxe does 125. The steel does 130. What are you looking at? Oh, you're looking at armor. Okay, yeah. Armor. Oh, yeah. I see it. That's if you have the whole set on. Like, you got to have the whole set on. Yeah, that one's really good for mining, actually. But it's, 50-50 each, so it's 200... No, sorry. It's 150, so it's 500 Ren, 250 exotics, just to research it. Then to craft it is 250 exotics and Ren, so that's quite a bit. Considering we haven't really got to the exotics point yet. So much working on guns. Come on, dude, shut the heck up. Yes, you're so wrong, dude. Just yes, sir. You were completely wrong, and God, kiwi takes a while to get freaking. So I'm making kiwi fruit, because there is. Let me find it. There's a fruit snack pack which helps with cave sickness, but also with kiwi fruit. There's kiwi fruit jam, which also has even more resistance to cave sickness, and it gives stamina. It also doesn't expire because it's jammed. That's one of the boss items. Oh, Max is that way. That's the main mission we have to do. The end goal is to get that. So if we make, there's honey mead, wine, and beer, and I think you can consume all three because they have different modifiers. If you do that, you get like 300% more stamina regen, and then you get 375 more stamina. So like drinking all three will temporarily make it so you are stamina done. That's like it. You shouldn't need more stamina. That's how crazy good it is. 15 minutes. So like those 15 minutes, you should pretty much have almost infinite stamina. That'd do really good with 478 stamina. Like that's really good. So if you add like another 325, which is ridiculous, and then you have 400% stamina regen, you know, you should be fine. So in the talents, there is a habitation repairing. There's stamina regen. There is one of the first things I went for, and then in adventuring, I believe there's also a section for that. But for the most part, it will always be food. Anything like past talents will always be food. That is the best way to do stuff. Yes, there is. And now we use spoiled plants from now on. Use a lot, actually. So if you're hanging out with tank, pretty much. Any dirt. I'm actually gonna transfer all the crops over. They're gonna be used more than the rotten meat. Yeah, that's a thing. We can make another refrigerator. Let me know when you got a big stock of stuff over there. So I can come and pick it up and then drop stuff off. I gotta redo the kitchen and stuff. It doesn't make much space, as usual. Workspace needs to be evened out a little better. Could just. No. Great. He said that he got his car fixed and something happened, so he just didn't have time today. His plan got ruined. And I don't know what happened to Mike, so it's just really you and me. And it, yeah, but you haven't been playing because you said you had a thing happen. What the hell? Did you do this?
What?
Uh. I think the horse ate my crop.
What?
Dude, that pisses me off so much. You have no idea. I think he's playing another game. Glass, glass. that that game I showed you? Let's see. Oh. Hey. Try to be. Smack him. Smack him. Give him the shakedown. I'm gonna hassle for. Away, my way, away, my way, away, my way, away, my way. Keep going. Right. Hmm. I mean, if you're close quarters, then yeah. Whoa. First time. Thank you. I'm here every day of the week. Much later on Tuesdays and Fridays. Shocker, Tank can't remember something. Yeah, I'm calling you out. I actually need to get more wood. What? Oh. That was weird. I'm working on the greenhouse right now. Very nice. It's just taking a while. I wish. Didn't study. Mrs. Puff, may I be excused? I'm making the farm plots finally. Whole thing of them. Excuse me. You're fired. Then your last one? Yeah. That's why I got it for you. In case you need to do your upgrades and stuff over there, so that way we just mostly transfer your food for now. Not this map. Again, I don't think you can do that on this map. Could be wrong on that one. Yeah, I know what it requires. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's on this map. Oh, jeez. Probably gonna turn a lot of that into steel, to be honest. Also, we take spoiled plants and stuff, just a heads up. Okay. Okay, and I'll put stuff in those then, so you know that I delivered stuff over there. And of course we need, you know, silica and stuff, so... What do you know? I need more glass again. Ain't that a... Yeah, you do. Think you're fat enough? I actually just researched the pill, little purple pill, and it's a purple one. It's a purple one, and for 5 minutes it prevents cave sickness. There's also, I could just make the actual thing for when you get it. It just removes it in general, since that's cheaper. There's also some more primitive, more cheaper solutions that actually just reduce it in general. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll use charcoal for a fact. You don't necessarily need them, but we'll take them. Like I said, we use everything you don't need over there. I'm redoing the greenhouse because this is where Liv is going to be for the most part. No, I don't think so. But like I said, whatever you don't need, we'll take. I can get you more ice. Our freezer produces ice. Unwanted ice at that. It gives you ED. Nice. We're actually gonna keep crops in the fridges, and we're gonna keep meats in the freezer, because meat is hard to come by than crops. Over here, so we'll have a much more substantial food supply than you guys. Yes. Ice as well. Because the ice box is kind of like the refrigerator, it just slows it down, doesn't actually stop it. Only the freezer stops it, but the freezer builds ice and takes a lot of power. Mm-hmm. 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 It's too bad. Proceeds to engulf you. Like freaking, what's the game we were playing? It's crap. It's, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. And of course there's rain. Rain, rain, go away. If I could just find freaking. No, you don't. Dun dun dun. stuff. What is taking that much freaking demand? Are you at the beds at all, by chance? About. Oh, so you actually got... Okay, because I actually need that, so I'm gonna come by for a delivery. How much food you got, by chance? Hey, let me work on that before I come over there, then. Damn, dude. The desert. Alright, so I'll bring you food, a lantern, beer, animal fat for the lantern's repairs. Sweet. Yeah. I can do steel for you. That's what I think I can do. Let me check for the Definitely don't have that. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. That's nice. There's the pickaxe. Yeah, alright, but I gotta add new batteries. We use so much power just in general that it doesn't store enough for the entire night. During the day, we have plenty of power, but it fills up the battery bank, which is a huge one. It's an advanced one, so it should hold a lot, but no. There's so much going on. Please do remember that I need the jars back. Jars and bottles. Yeah. Gonna add storage. Epoxy. Should have an empty one in here. There we go. We're gonna have to show Liv the new farming area and stuff. Now, I'm not gonna give you like meats and stuff. I'm just giving you jarred food and all that because it doesn't expire. Over here we have refrigerators and stuff, and you have an icebox if you hunt stuff over there, but I don't want to give you anything that's gonna expire because obviously, you know, it's kind of gonna die out. Like meat and stuff, it's just. I fucking did this one, the progenitor. What the heck? Could do it in the end, okay. Got you. Yeah, usually, just cooked meat, just regular cooked meat, we feed to the animals because they eat so much. Yes. I have a wolf. But also, yeah, all the animals do eat just meat as well, so. That and plants, but we don't have enough plants yet, so I've been using the just regular meat because the regular meat isn't as good as other meat. Like there's prime meat and stuff. That's the type of stuff we want to keep. It's taking a while to make the jar honey, so I'm just gonna go ahead and bring you a few of it, and then later on when it's done, I'll bring you more. And I'll just to help you stay over, since it's not that much jar honey, I'll bring you some cooked meat. Bless you. I'm on the way. What contact device? Bless you. So, I haven't really heard from Wolf, so I'm just gonna keep him as a straggler, I guess. Joey's mostly a straggler too, but he hunts when he's on. Mike doesn't have a position yet. Liv is the farmer, I just need to get her on more. I'm just a manager. I don't even get paid that much. But once everything gets going, you can kind of just relax. There's things to do to relax. Beehive. Been looking for one of these for a while. They're all in the same spots that you can find, but like it's important to actually get them because not for the honey, but for the bees. If I get a queen bee, she lasts a long time. Like, she gets, like, 60 bees or something. I don't know. And that gives us a ton of honey, but we have to actually go out and find them. Oh, no. The levels for bees don't matter. You just use, like, a pickaxe or something, you know, and it one-shots them. I use a flamethrower. It's very easy. As a matter of fact, there was a giant scorpion in the snow, or an Arctic scorpion. They are freaking dangerous. I used the flamethrower, deleted his butt. Yeah, so like that's when I realized the flamethrower is a lot better than I thought. I always knew it was good, but like, Jesus, to kill an enemy like that, just like that, actually found wheat. Is that a carrot? It is. I will say, wheat is one of those things that, like, it's helpful, but you need large amounts of it to do anything. Like, the bread is nice, but you need so much freaking bread. I mean, so much wheat just to make a little bit of bread. Takes so much freaking flour is what it is. Stuff in there. Yep. I don't know how much orgy stuff you have, so I'm bringing the bison. Well, I can hold plenty myself, but if you got that much, I want to have the bison just so I can have the space. It's not even a weight capacity thing. Yeah. I did. I believe I don't fucking... There it is. Whoopsie daisy. It takes more than just platinum to make a freaking platinum pick and stuff. That's all it is. I would have made you a titanium one if we had it. Titanium is literally one of the best things you can get, but titanium is so freaking hard to get, and we need it for so much crap. And I have a deep ore doing it, but the deep ores for titanium is less than 2 a minute. And it takes like freaking 10 of them to make 1 titanium. Yeah, it's crazy to get titanium. What I ought to do is this passageway that we take, I ought to take down all the trees, plants, and mine all these dang rocks. Because there's so many rocks here. That's what I need to do as a project. I need to mine all these rocks over here to make the way clear. I'm going to turn it into stone bricks. So we use a lot of rock for. That and concrete. Concrete for a bunch of machines. But mostly stone bricks. It is hot over here. I'm not like dying from the heat, but I definitely get overheating. Yeah, so like just in the desert in general, you're not gonna prevent yourself from getting heat. Because I have armor that's like the best armor you can do for that kind of stuff almost. So you're not really gonna get rid of the heat no matter what you do, but you can reduce it, so it's not so bad. Is what it is. Like you'll consume more water, and that's about it. But over here, consuming water, not a big deal. That's why the armor you wanted is 75% less water consumption, because it knows it's gonna up the water consumption by like half. So that just counterbalances it, is all it does. But coffee's good. And the bison actually has perks meant for the desert. I try to keep the animals healthy because they're a pain to find another one to level up and stuff. I'd rather just keep the same guy, you know, a high level. I mean, I don't necessarily need it right now, but if you don't need it, I'll take it. Beep beep. I'm putting all this stuff in the bottom chest. Except the ice. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the ice box. Let's see, beer, food, animal fat, lantern, a steel pick. I think that's it. I think you're good. I'm gonna go ahead and take the rest of this iron out. And then I'll get the top one. This is what I was talking about. I wasn't worried about the freaking weight. I was worried about the freaking amount. Most of this is gonna be steel, though. We've been eating more steel lately. Okay. Alright. And you can see the bottom one, you'll see you have a bunch of stuff there. Yeah, I got you. No other ores yet? I'm gonna go in the cave with you. Look for some stuff. Platinum's good. I don't currently need it right this second, but we're obviously gonna need it. I just wanted to see what was in here right now. Yeah, but platinum, definitely get platinum. Now you have steel, you can actually get the platinum. Now I think about it, I didn't think about you might not be able to get it with iron. No. Anything that says it can be outside, it's literally invulnerable. Platinum. Yep. Looks like the storm went away. I was near the snow area, that's why. The light changes like really crazy for my lantern when I hit the snow area. It turns super bright. Keep in mind, every operation we do here, it's like, that's it. The operation's done. You have to go to a new world to do it again. So once we do everything in open world, that's it. Our open world is literally just for exotics at that point. Which is a really big thing if we farm exotics. Obviously, there's going to be some games coming out that I'm waiting for that will slow this game down. But, you know, they're not out yet. Yeah, I don't even see a release date for most of the games that I'm having. I think it's like next year. It's going to be a little while. I have. I've done a couple, not a lot. Not because I can't, but just because I haven't taken the time to. I know. You could take your own for that. That's something you can actually get for farming exotics and stuff, but honestly, it's just boring after a while. I mean, you can do it, but you're not gonna like the location. It's nowhere near here. No, there's no double mounts. They really need to add them though for teamwork purposes. Yeah, so I would do the meat first just because that will go out faster, but the jarred honey to help you last over until the other ones are made. Because for some reason it takes forever to make all that stuff. Honestly, I don't know if I'll be playing this tomorrow. Because I've been playing it a lot, I try to slow down on games a lot more. Try to spend time doing stuff in real life, like hanging out with the kids and stuff, and just, you know, going out a little bit. Usually nobody's on until later anyhow. A lot of you guys aren't on until, see, I get up at about 5:30. I live 5 minutes away from work. And you guys usually don't get on till like 8. So most days, I have like 3 hours when no one's even on. And that's if you guys get on. About 2 to 3 days a week during the work week, you guys aren't even on. Then on Saturdays, I notice nobody gets on much at all, as a matter of fact. So I've been just staying off, to be honest. Wolf, he used to play weekends a lot. Well, no, he used to play weekdays a lot. And when he'd be on weekends a bit, because he works weekends. But recently, he said weekends have been so busy for him, and he's been busy during the work week, even though he doesn't work the work week. So he's been busy doing something. Maybe he got another job finally, which would be great for him, you know? Whatever he wants to do with his job and shit, it's on him. I just think he'd be happier with the new one. And then I was sick Thursday and I had jury duty Friday. So this weekend was a little bit weird for me. Yeah, so I'm hoping this week goes a little better because this is the last week of the month. It transfers over to next month, October. Yeah, it's the 9th month. Nope, sorry, it's 10th. It's the 9th month right now. It's gonna be the 10th. I've been waiting for 2026 for a couple different reasons, so I'm hoping it goes really well next year. Get on with my life. Well, I mean, if some things happen next year in real life like I plan it to be, I'll be a lot happier. Mm-hmm. Already? Really? Kind of early for you. Oh my god, I'm gonna yell at her. I know exactly where she's at. Matter of fact, I think I still have her address for like the cookies, remember? You remember that? I think I still have her address somewhere in the direct messages. Yeah. DMs. I'm gonna send her a cake, and it's gonna say, "He's mine now." We'll see what happens. Let the fun begin. Oh, dude, she would go crazy. Hmm. I sent something. I want to see what she says. She says, okay. She just said, okay. I said, he's busy. Like all caps, like, he's busy. And she says, okay. That's funny though. That's funny. My hands are sweating a little bit. Oh jeez, thunderstorm. This is a flash storm. I should get struck lightning. I have gotten struck by lightning like 8 times now. Okay, they say it should that you usually don't get struck once. Getting twice is crazy. 8 freaking times. I have gotten, well, that's not true. I've died twice for me. I get struck by lightning 8 freaking times. And without dying, it's been like 4 times in a row. There is a lightning rod, but it has an effective radius. Like, I'm outside all the way over here. I have the lightning rod hooked up, so when lightning strikes, it goes to the batteries. The problem is, we have so much power now, and we use so much power that the one big advanced battery isn't enough. I need like 4 of them, and that's expensive. Because a regular battery is $1 million, like titanium mostly. Regular battery is $1 million, an advanced one is $6 million, and we use it like after half a night because the solar power is not there at night. Even with the generator, it still struggles. So I need like 3 more batteries because then it will build up, and then lightning storms will also help it stay there. The amount of electricity we need stored constantly is stupid. But if we can do it just right, what we can do instead, right, is we can set up a power generator place. We can run aluminum lines everywhere, right? Because aluminum doesn't break down easy. And we can run the wires all across the map, right? And every now and then we put lightning rods connected to it. And there's a huge battery bank, right? We have lightning rods connected everywhere. And so it connects all of them. And then we have the solar panels there as well. So there's power for every location we have. Woo! It just struck the thing. It just struck it. Kid you not. I wish Joey would have moved his bison, because I swear it just got struck like, or what is that? I think that's tanks. It's actually a little bit damage. It's 76% damage. Easy fix, but that's shocking. You didn't appreciate my joke. Go fuck yourself. Ooh, I should actually turn this all into flour while I'm thinking about it. See? 1,000 freaking wheat for 100 flour. Stupid. Honestly, there's not a lot I can think of. You get one of the backpacks in the workshop is literally to reduce the weight of ores. And then you got, I think there's an armor to help that we have to defeat a boss for. And then there's a few modules that also help that you can look at. I think some of them are actually, you have to defeat bosses. And another one is one you get in the workshop. She says, I'm stealing him now. You've had enough time with him. It's my turn. I don't care if you're in the middle of a game. And I said, it's been like 2 hours. She says, womp. What does dunking mean? Someone explain to me what dunking is. I don't know this new slang that you guys use. I'm old! Oh, she corrected it. I'm sorry. It's effing. Yeah, I was like, what's dunking? She says effing womp. I'm actually gonna be getting off soon, so I'm not too worried. I just think it was funny. You can't tell me that crap wasn't funny. I'll say, she's coming for you. Not the way you want, either. I'm gonna do a couple of things and then get off. Yay. Bye-bye. Stupid. Anyhow. More tree sap. Oh. I should not be lagging like that. Almost done for the night. Sulfur. I don't understand the lag. What is going on? Alright, I got a couple things right here. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Because we're gonna use all that steel. Yummy. And, more dirt. That and this. That's the beehive. Oh, I should move the beehive inside. Oh, I'm such a genius. I'm so smart. Yes, I do the strawberries. Oh my god, I gotta put them in the fridge, my dumb butt. I'm gonna try it like this step. Boop, boop, boopity boopity poop. Still get strawberries. Okay. Oh. Extra skull. Okay, okay. Let's see how it is.